Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tuesday, and possibly beyond in some parts of the world. Welcome, everyone. Hello, how are you? I hope you're all doing very well. I hope you're all doing very well. So there's Shadrock. I'm like reading from one place and trying to say something from another. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. 100 Big Tuesday Gamings. Hello, welcome. Sam Hain, Crade, Jugger Jazz. I hope you enjoyed the Matrix Cubed VOD. I had a pretty alright time playing it. Not the best game, but still pretty good. Still solid. A few rough edges to work around. D10, 11, 12, Abelrassi, Ragadum, Kutan-kun, Steely Pat, Dark Aziel, welcome. Shadrock, of course, welcome. Hesh Ballantyne, hello. Baxter Crook, Astral Vortex, Graticus, welcome everybody. It has been an incredibly busy last 2 days. Like, every time I take a day off, I'm like balls to the wall doing everything I can to, this should be like just a teensy bit lower, to like get all my stuff done. There was a final boss fight. I just quick combated it because I couldn't be bothered.
Ape ripping the place apart. It saw 21
and boy.
Attacked.
I don't know if I needed to see Kojima's weird dick today. Hello, Baines. Sid Refuge is the final boss fight. The one cyborg and his like 3 security robots. That's the final boss fight. I gotta lift some weight. Thank you, Graticus.
Balls, toad, wall, 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 balls, toad,
Ragadum,
balls,
give the 100 balls.
Tough balls, toad, wall, balls,
balls toe the wall.
Balls, toad, wall.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, after all of that combat on the rig, all of the rig combat, I was like, I could optimize this fight, but it's probably the last boss, so I don't have to win. I don't have to, like, my assessment in my head was like, will I win the combat if I just hit quick? Or is there a chance he'll kill everyone? And, like, I was like, I don't think he'll be able to kill everyone. I think this is the final encounter, so I'm just going to do it in case, like, if one person dies, who cares? The final boss was, like, all those one-off skill checks of skills that are used nowhere else in the game. It's like, you better have 255 programming, pilot, fixed wing, was it jetpack? Yeah. Fly car or game over. So you can get soft locked. I guess the last place you can get soft locked is after the there is a secondary thing you can do with the grubs It's just really obnoxious. The last place you can get soft locked is after leaving the university. All of the stuff that you do on rig is stuff that you can get soft locked in that point, because you have no opportunity to train, and so you have no opportunity to gain new skills. So if you don't have pilot fixed wing by the time you get there, you have to roll back pretty far. So it's not even the repair spaceship skills. Those are useful outside of the living ship because you can use those in space combat. But you need like commo operations, sensor operations. You need a bunch of stuff that you might not use literally anywhere else. And they have to be really high too. Like, you have to have been pumping points into something that never gets used until the last, 3 segments of the game. It's wild. So, I assume they expect you to get to that point, be like, oh, dang, I messed up, I don't have the right skills on this character, and either create a new character to add to your party, or start over. That's value. That's why they say, what did they say on the box? That's not Explorer. What did they say on the box? It's like... I didn't put it in here. Shit. Thought I had it somewhere here. Let me look it up on. Oh, I forgot to Twitter. Hold on. Fucking Macaws tweet. You cannot use a giant scorpion as a final boss. Not allowed. There we go. There's Twitter. All right. So, what was I going to do? Right, I was going to look up a thing. Moby Games. Wait, I can... Hold on a second. I can do another thing while we're doing this that'll be helpful. Moby Games. Yeah, exactly. They had to make lots of combats. And also, you have 10 fireballs and 10 ice storms available to you at all times. So you're what are you going to do? We're going to look up Matrix Cubed. Cover art. Back cover. I'm pretty sure they say... I thought they say, hundreds of hours or something. I thought they said hundreds of hours somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Guess not. What game was it that said that it had like hundreds of hours? Oh well. Oh well. No hundreds of hours here. I do need a thing though. I need the list. I need the list. The reason we need the list, and I gotta log in because I will have logged out. Today I want to think about video games. Today I want to think about video games because I've got some Castlevania games to finish for sure. There's other games I want to play, but also there's Tritorn Final for this guy that I have yet to start. We'll get to that. But what I want to look at, Kreegath wants to think. You know, Kreegath, I think I'm gonna refund your points because we're gonna be doing some non-standard thinking for the moment. I'll refund your points because we're gonna be doing the same kind of activity, but on a different track than we usually do with the Think Redeem. So you'll get your points back for that. Don't worry. But so this is the normal Think list, right? With 1,017 games. Yeah, we're going to be looking at spreadsheets. Aren't you excited? Aren't you extremely excited for spreadsheets? Now, the thing about this is I've been kind of neglecting these lists, and I want to refill some of these lists, and I want to update them for some stuff we've done recently. Now that I've got I got a little breathing room, I've got some space to think. And again, yeah, there's stuff that's been played that's on the list. So there's going to be a lot of that stuff. But the thing I want to focus on first is a couple of things. The GameCube Nintendo. This is incorrectly cropped. Let's fix this. There. The GameCube Nintendo. There's some stuff on here I want to look at, and not all of the stuff I want to look at on it is on here. The Xbox 360 and the PS3, which you can't see the tabs down here, but they're there. Name? That's easy. You just do equals ass. Right? There you go. GameCube copy protection. What do you mean? GameCube is copy protected? They're spamming some.
Duke, good day. That's a great shirt you're wearing.
Thank you, Sir Spamasum. I like this shirt. Well, I should say I like the design of the shirt, but you can tell it's not the most robust. It's not the most robust shirt. It loses a little bit every time. Every time it's washed, it becomes higher contrast. So, the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 have some games on them that I want to play. Games that I want to play. Heavenly Sword. Demon's Souls. 3D Dot Heroes. Right? There's a bunch of stuff on here, but I have a list somewhere of I have some shopping lists of games that I need to buy secondhand. Here's my PS3 shopping list. And so I made a list. Oop. Can we zoom? There we go. So I made a list of games that are exclusive to each of these platforms. So somewhere here I have Excel. We want Excel here. How's it look? It doesn't look because it's capturing the wrong one. Here we go. The PS3 shopping list. This is what we have. So this is our PS3 shopping list, right? And what I want to do is I want to put a flagged column that you can't see. It's over to the right. Don't worry about it. That there. Yeah, okay. So, there's a lot of games on the PS3. That's flagged. I don't know what Africa is. I don't know which of these games are good. So, like, let's look through here and see if there's stuff that makes that jumps out to me. And that's going to be the first round picks. Heavenly Sword, Demon Souls, and 3D Dot Heroes. I already know are like they're up there on my list, right? So these are all the full exclusive games. Drakengard 3, I'm gonna flag that, but that's because I want it for later. I gotta play the other Drakengard games first. Some of these require hardware that I don't have. Some of these are marked because they should be flagged anyway. EX Troopers. Some of them are flagged because they might be funny or interesting, but I probably don't want to play all the way through them. God of War, I don't really... I'll play the PS2 versions of the games first. Gran Turismo's, there's more. Right? So I want to make sure the ones that are flagged here get moved over to the other the online sheet, right? Now that I know that the online sheet isn't going away. But some of this stuff that I just like, Guided Fate Paradox, no idea. These are both Bad Idea Factory games, so I assume I don't want to play them. Hakuoki Stories of the Shinsengumi, no idea. I'm pretty sure I don't need to mess with Hatsune Miku yet. Haze, Haze is so bad. It's maybe. That's like a maybe. Hyperdimension games, nah. Remakes of Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, nah. Initial D, nah. Infamous, it's like one of the games you play on PS3, but it's one of the games everybody played on PS3. So maybe I'm not super into it. I don't know if JoJo's or Kamen Rider are any good. No idea what Janline R is. Is Invisimals an I game? Yeah, the dot hack stuff will be starting on PlayStation 2 when I finally get around to it. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Ragadom. Oh, that's Killzone 3, Shadrock. That's Killzone 3. You don't have to use that though. You can play it like a normal human. Their motion control is fine, but it's a subpar way to play the game. It's almost as if I did a case study of the motion control in Killzone 3 so that it could be implemented in Resistance 3. Oh, Resistance. I gotta play Resistance. Once again. None of this stuff is good, right? I marked Little Big Planet. Mato Sonikami. Ah! It's porno. Sort of. Ni no Kuni, I probably want to mark, right? I don't know which of the, What is Monster Madness? Yeah. Surprise porno. I mean, it's not porno. Right. Monster Madness. Grave Danger. Oh, this doesn't look great. This doesn't look great at all. Alright, I got a new idea. I'm gonna put a Y in the column for... Hold on, we gotta go back up. I'm gonna put a Y in the column for... for, stuff that's not like, You know, Steely Pat, it's probably easier on the Genesis version. Even in terms of the required quest stuff. Yeah. Your mom.
QPW.
UPW. Hey, for 27 months, your mom. Cuisinart is a brand of kitchen appliance. At the time in the late 80s. It was basically like a very high-end blender. So, the idea behind the knights is they use frenzy on you. And when they use frenzy on you, they hit everybody. They're like a whirling mass of blades, much like a blender. Almost guaranteed it's someone copying from Might and Magic, yeah. Okay, Haze goes on the Y column. Why does Axis sound familiar to me? What is this? Hakuoki, Stories of the Shinsengumi. This is a visual novel. Yeah, the Cuisinart was... There's a whole bunch of joke monsters in Might and Magic. At least 2. There's some in 3. I don't know about 1 because I haven't played it yet. Hold on. There's something I gotta do here. Yeah, that's a really unfortunate one. There we go. Now you can see this. Yeah, it's still a little bit goofy because there's like Star Trek references and shit. Okay. You know what? We'll put Infamous and Initial D on... Whoops. On Y. Is Invisimals an I game? Do you need the PlayStation Eye for... Invisimals. The Lost Kingdom. Oh no, the game has a score of 50% on Metacritic. Oh, it's SCEE too. Oh no. We don't want that. No, thank you. Not just yet, anyway. These are probably Ys. Killzone, eh. K-On! After School Live. Yeah. Lair, absolutely I want Lair. Last of Us, I don't know what Last Rebellion is. NIS is the, like, boring game company, right? This looks passable. Very PS3 RPG, though. Not yet. Not yet. Little Big Planet. We only need the first one for now. Maji de watashi ni koi shinasai. R. Guess what? It's a low-rent visual novel. Oh no, this is compile heart. This is gonna be 100% anime. Mists of... Oh, Bad Idea Factory. Let's see. What else we got? Mod Nation Racers. Is that the one that was trying to be like Little Big Planet kart? Oh, no. It's got the... Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, they're so ugly. Oh, extremely ugly. Yes. Motorstorm, eh. Isn't... The fuck is Mugen Souls? Nier Replicant. The early Nier games are the ones that had, like, exclusive per console games that were totally different, right? I gotta play the earlier Ratchets first. We're still in the more visual novels. Okay. Is this Saint Seiya Gundam? Or not Gundam, Dynasty Warriors? It kind of looks like it. Wait a second. What is this? Yo, we want this. I thought this would be a VN, but it's got like giant muscle dudes fighting in 3D with candles as their life bar. Oh, I have air conditioning in this one room. I have air conditioning in this one room. So I am keeping pretty cool. Yeah, okay, here. Let me show you what I'm seeing here. Let me show you what I'm seeing here with this. With Sakigake Otokujuku Nihon yo Kore ga Otoko de Aru. This looks like a game I need to have, honestly. Sengoku Basara. What is... Wait a second. Hey, Killer Miller. Welcome. Huh. Osara games are a huge recommend. HD collection. Yeah. We'll start with that and... Oh, Empires is probably... If it is what I think it is. Shining Resonance. This has nothing to do with the Shining series, does it? Okay, I think we can... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Filter? Data? I do this... Oh, there's only two. Never mind. But let's do this real quick. There we go. Oh no, is that a shogi game? Oh god, no! No, shogi. Get out of here. They already look at Ryo Fu no Melt. A little bit of Digimag. I'll do that in just a second. Did I miss anything up here? I think this one. Yeah. Did I miss anything else up here? That one. Right? Idea Factory is bad, right? Mist of Chaos PS3. It's gonna be, yeah, it's interminable strategy games. But still, it's a game, though. I'm just gonna finish up, I'm gonna finish up doing this marking before I forget to. Janline R. Gonna tell me anything about this game? Mahjong? Mahjong. Idolmaster. No. Hyperdimension Neptunia is still, like, actually a game, right? It's not a good game, but it's a game, yeah. I gotta filter out the stuff that's not games. I have a very scientific method for doing this.
Continue light.
Basil, thank you for the 100 innocent bits. Lord Tennyson. Yeah, you know what's really good? That's the game. You know what's really good about... Thank you. Basil, thank you for the 100 innocents. You know what's really good about the PlayStation 3? So, would you consider Harvest Moon to have been a retro game around the time that the... that the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 were released? The original Harvest Moon on Super Nintendo. Yeah. So that was released closer to the release of the 360 than the 360 was released to today. Quiz show. These sound like some shit. Yep. Artanelico is an actual game, right? Okay, this is some shit, but it's a real game. Do I want all of the Atelier games? Maybe I don't. Alright, we're almost done, and then we'll do a Digimag. That's a thing. That's fine. These are fine. Okay. Where did we leave off? We were at Slaughter Cho Mania. We're here. Okay. So I was thinking about doing a, I've been thinking about doing a thing. Not yet. I need more time to I need time to set it up, but I've been thinking about doing a bit where we do 20 years ago Tuesday. And we go over the past week's releases from 1992, and we play all those games that were released Tuesday to Tuesday. So, like, today is July 12th. We find, July 12th, 1992, and we play all the games from July 5th to July 12th. 1992. Which was 20 years ago. Only feels like 20 years ago. I'm pretty sure it was only 20 years ago. It's a play on the whole joke, you know. It's a play on the whole joke. Basil, thank you for the 100 luminescent bits. Luminescent. Luminescent. Thank you, Baseball, for the 100 bits. So, it plays on the whole joke of 1992 was 20 years ago. So we do like... Here's the thing. I need a consistent, easily accessible way to get a list of every game released in 1 week in 1992. And that's going to be really difficult because a lot of sources aren't consistent. A lot of that information wasn't tracked or published well. So it's going to be tough. But if I figure out a way to do it, I plan to. In all gaming, computer games, like we'll have a selection. Ideally, right? Ideally, I'll very easily assemble a spreadsheet of what games there are, what platforms they're on. Basil, you're the 100 succulent bits. I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it. Succular. But yeah, assembling the data for it is the hard part, right? But if I can assemble the data easily enough, then I think doing it will be relatively the easier part. That's why he sounds so confused all the time. It's fine though. It's fine. Justin can make his own choices. Winning tips for Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. High-speed international ice hockey new game review. RC Pro-Am special review. Just when you think the war is over, the battle begins. Check it out. Guess who it is? There he is, Trojan himself. Never underestimate this. The space soldiers of Bela and Ghul, or the army of the evil empire. Because just as you think you've conquered them, they suddenly strike back, hoping to demolish you with a surprise attack. Basil, you're the 100 frustulent bits.
Infinitely frustulent, infinitely frustulent, 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 infinitely frustulent, 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 infinitely frustulent, frustulent, infinitely frustulent, infinitely frustulent, infinitely frustulent, infinitely frustulent.
Wait a second.
Frustulent, 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 infinitely frustulent, 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 infinitely frustulent, infinitely frustulent, 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 frustulent.
Thank you, Basil, for the 100 frustulent bits. In Section Z, you take on the identity of Captain Commando, complete with special supersonic spacesuit and quick-firing multi-directional weapons. In Trojan, your only protection is an armored shield. Wait a second. Section Z challenge you with 60 different sections. Trojan calls for a very tough decision, whether to play against computer or opponent. Exciting high-resolution graphics. Just when you think it's over, the battle begins. The name of the game is Strategy. Here's 3 action games. Strategy is becoming more important skill than ever in our newest video games. You still have to be fast, but planning is critical too. Most of the games reviewed in this issue require a good game plan. Here's a glimpse at some of the strategic tips, fun, and features packed in the February Fun Club news. Go for the winning strategy in Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. Like 6 months from when this was released. Famously delayed game. You handle the power, the excitement, the power, the timing. Huh, the big difference is RC, and we're not talking cola. This isn't a game of bumper cars. This is RC racing. That's almost as real as you can get without being at the controls. Extremely real game. Get bonus letters for faster cars and bonus points. Oh, that's cool, Rachel.
Turbulent, 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 turbulent,
Stipulant.
turbulent, 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 turbulent.
Do we have enough resolution? Thank you, Basil, for the 100 stipulant bits. Do we have enough resolution to criticize their game collection? This has got to be track and field, right? That's got to be track and field. There's no way that could be Jackal, right? This is pinball, I think. Hard to say. There aren't that many games out at this time. I can't think of a game with a red label at this point. Or blue. Oh, yeah, that's definitely Russian Attack. Good call. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Should play Borfs on the MSX. Yeah, I suppose that could be Double Dragon, right? Double Dragon was out. Oh, maybe that's Pitfall. I thought that was Pinball. I thought that would be Pinball. Maybe it is Pitfall. These ones are... Hey, Top Boss. Pro Wrestling? That would be a later cart, though, right? We're only in February, March 88. Spring 88. Yeah, huh. I'd like to get a higher resolution scan of this magazine, because this, as you can tell, the scan is not very good. Right, so... October 86. Interesting. Phantom Fighter. Yeah. Tag Team Wrestling. Oh, that Tag Team Wrestling. I was thinking of one of the other ones, but yeah, that could be Tag Team Wrestling. Could be Legend of Kage as well, although I think the Legend of Kage text is different on the top. We'll have to come back to that when we find a higher resolution scan of this. Oh, you can see the blue logo and red mask. We'll come back to that when we have more. USA, Sweden, Poland, Canada. URS. And Chich. Lineup. Change sides. 2 a.m. is no time to be alone in the subway, and you're about to find out why. You'll get sleepy kicking punks. That's why. He's yawning. Gauntlet! Yo, look at that bodacious wizard outfit. With the side cut robe. Sexy wizard. His giant mutant hands. Hey, Zetsubara, welcome. Welcome to Wizard Thighs. RBI Baseball. Only wise use of magic will save the princess. Defeating enemies increases Link's strength. There's a magic meter. We saw that the other day. What's it called? Good to bed. Zub something. Golf. Sad Mario. Mario's sad about golfing. Tecmo. Solomon's Key. Mighty Bomb Jack. Star Force. Anasman. Rygar. Oh man, the return of Donkey Kong. That barrel-throwing rascal Donkey Kong is some kind of crazy. In Donkey Kong, he has Paulina's clutches. In Donkey Kong Jr., he gets locked in a cage. In Donkey Kong Jr. Math, he knows the score in a math jungle. In Donkey Kong 3, he makes trouble for Stanley the Bugman. And now Donkey Kong is soon to come back with more barrel-tossing fun. But this time, you're in control. You're in control. Are you video buff enough to handle the one and only return of Donkey Kong? Watch for it. Folks, Return of Donkey Kong, one of my favorite NES games that's fully real and came out. Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 2. Dragon Power. Dragon Power coming soon from Bandai. Featuring this guy. Goonies 2. Louis Reviewey, a pseudonym for a well-known video expert and longtime game reviewer. It's showing Goonies 2 as a kickoff review for his new column. Do we know who Louis Reviewey is? Louis Reviewis. Hewis, Dewis, and Lewis. Oh man. This is where you meet knights.
Sticks to snakes.
Louis reviewing, 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 list reviewing, Louis 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 reviewing,
Yes, thank you for the 100.
reviewing, list reviewing, Louis 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 reviewing, list reviewing, Louis reviewing, list.
Reviewless! Louis Reviewless! Louis Reviewless! There he is, folks. Louis Reviewless. Oh, man. I should play Goonies 2 one of these days. What a good game Goonies 2 is. Love that game. Warp to the next labyrinth with the whistle. A safe place to hide from Statue's beam. I don't think this trick works. Or maybe it does. Metroid, defeat Ridley without damage to Samus. Stand above the rock under the blue gate. Then shoot the gate with your beam to open it. At the moment the gate is closing, jump. Samus is shut inside. Samus is not damaged by Ridley's attack. Now change from beam to missile and shoot Ridley. With a hidden energy tank. Oh, you can get it if you get the ice beam without high jump. Non-stop turbo speed. Rear end other cars at just the right spot. What? Super Mario Brothers 2, New Way to the Warp Zone. The invisible bricks. Use the bricks as stairs on the bottom of the screen and keep walking right until the vine disappears. News flash. 1 million Zeldas sold. Spy Hunter, awesome arcade graphics. Sky Kid, seek and destroy. Freedom Force, the ultimate zapper game. Rad Rex. Special strategies. Win the rounds. Don Flamenco. King Hippo. Great Tiger. Bald Bull. Piston Honda. Set up NC. Bald Bull. Don Flamenco. Mr. Sandman. Super Macho Man. Tyson's top tips.
Iguana dance 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 iguana dance
Sigwinodons. Sigwinodons. Thank you for the 100 Sigwinodons, Basil. Guano Danzig? Legend of Zelda, number 1. Almost double the points of Super Mario. Metroid, Kid Icarus. Also up there. They've got the power. You've got the control. Guy's face always cracks me up. What kind of gun is this? Why does it have 2 triggers? Why isn't he holding the second pistol grip? So many questions. This is advice. Advice for the modern era. Advice for the modern era. Good advice. Good review. Metroid is a gas. I think Rad Racer outruns you-know-who every time. You'll never have to stand in line to play Double Dragon again. You don't just play him, you live him. Interactive, the most involving, innovative video games ever designed. Look at how good these games look, anyway. Gotcha, the sport. Jaws, the revenge. Look how good these graphics are for Nintendo. Town and country surf designs. Look at that lovely gradient. All those colors. The extremely detailed gorilla. Wonderful graphics. Oh man, the Karate Kid. Look at that kick. Extremely interactive kick.
Triceratops, 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 only Triceratops, 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 Triceratops.
Basil, thank you for the 100 for Dooley Ceratops.
Triceratops, 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 only Triceratops, 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 only Triceratops, Triceratops,
My favorite.
Triceratops, 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 only Triceratops, Triceratops, only Triceratops, only Triceratops, Triceratops, only Triceratops, 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 only Triceratops, 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 Triceratops.
Thank you, Basil. Get ready to laugh, everyone. We've got some good jokes. What does Link eat for dessert? What does Link eat for dessert? Ganon yogurt. Very good. What Super Mario character doesn't like to buy expensive things? What Super Mario character doesn't like to buy expensive things? It's a cheap. What's Mario's favorite song? What is Mario's favorite song? It's a small world after all. Get it? Because of Small Mario. What's Mike Tyson's favorite drink? Mike Tyson's favorite drink? Fruit Punch Out! With 2 exclamation points. What does a Metroid do when Samus hurts him? What does a Metroid do when Samus hurts him? He goes crying into his mother brain. Why are they building a fence in the graveyard of ghosts and goblins? TM asterisk. Because people are just dying to get in. What is Zelda searching for? The missing link. What is Mike Tyson's favorite food? What is Mike Tyson's favorite food, you ask? A Big Mac. Capcom USA Incorporated. Here's some scores. Best ending. Both quests. These Mario scores. Mario scores ending in 9 and 4. 2 different people both from Newport, California, scoring 9,850,844 points. Beat up in 22 seconds. 22? Confusing Excite Bike times. Ha! Hogan's Alley. Metroid Brainstorms. These are member tips. Member tips. Member tips. How to kill Mother Brain. Explore what's beyond and what's in the future. Maybe this will help you prepare. Really specific. Medusa advice. When you want to end your game.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Jad Guy J. Thank you for the follow. You will have all red hearts. Use only one bomb, then quickly use your sword. The Dodongo normally takes 2 bombs. Victory Road. And Dad's gone crazy again. Mustache. Stuff and Things, the official Nintendo Player's Guide. How to win at Super Mario Brothers. Tips and tactics for The Legend of Zelda. Wizards and Warriors. There he is, Kuros, having his visions of power. Rambo coming soon. Mailbag, yes! Oh, yes! Dinosaurs, yes! Fire Mario. Some Koopas. Oh. Nintendo salesman. Controllers. Bowser. Several links. Several links. A Metroid. Is this what Ganon looks like? Who knows? City Connection. Boo Boo Oil. This guy looks like he's about to bean you. New products. Go for the Max. The new NES Max. Yeah, look at this. Use this thing to control your shit. It'll be fine. Ring King is undisputed. Hazemaker, thank you for 27 months. Holy crap. Tag team. UGRIE. Brettum. Kid Nicky. Breakthrough. Karnov. Karate Champ. Side Pocket. Yeah, there you go. There's a good pad for you, Hayes. I know the British hate the Nintendo pad. Oh, absolutely not. Well, for the NES, maybe, yeah. Absolutely not the worst first-party controller in existence. Puzzler Palace. Ugh. Wax. Metroid. Wrestling. Ugh. If you take the Power Glove off and just use the controller part of it, it's fine. It's better than the Max. Was the U-Force first party, though? I thought the U-Force was produced by a third party. Rygar. Hat. Is there anything weird in here? It almost says Newtopia up there. Puzzles wanted. Use each letter once. Look at that! Tiny Reaper. That's good.
It wanted it wanted I wanted 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 it wanted
Diguana.
wanted it wanted it wanted I did wanted it wanted I wanted I did wanted it wanted I wanted it 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 wanted it wanted it wanted I wanted it wanted I wanted it wanted it wanted I wanted it wanted it wanted to die when it wanted it wanted I when I didn't want
Thank you for the 100. I want a digs. The conquest route for this fine game. I wish they still wrote like that for like facts and walkthroughs and shit. Conquest route for this fine game. I remember seeing this and being like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, what is this horrible garbage map? Like, you go through the stage and, like, how do you do it? And then it's just... And then it's Mighty Bomb Jack, you know, and it's just like 3 impossible stages and you give up and rent something else. Meet Max. Yeah, look at the Max. Yeah, Max is pretty bad. Max is pretty bad. But you know what's worse? Just in case anyone forgot.
Cube of soup.
Cube of soup. Think of the 100 cube of soup. Base hole. Lest anyone forget, this is the worst first-party controller for any system of all time. Here it is. Here it is. I hear thunder. I guess we'll go until the power goes out. Thank you, Duke1102, for a little bit of Digimag. Nah, they're nothing like that. They're nothing like that. Hey, Moo, how's it going? Let me show you the best feature of the CD32 controller. So, notice the angle that there's two things to notice, right? Thing number one. Notice the angle that the D-pad is at relative to the controller. It's like slightly cockeyed, right? So, in case you want to play games that are, isometric, you can rotate the D-pad to the isometric directions. Also, you notice that it's not like locking in place or anything. You can just freely rotate it. This is a first run controller. This is what the CD32 shipped with. Unless you replace the controller, this is what you got. This is what you would get. It's not like this controller was broken after the fact. As far as I can tell, this is what you would get. This is what the controller you shipped with. So if you want to talk about the worst first-party controller that was bundled with a system, this is what you get. And as you're playing the game, the controller will shift out of sync. It's a terrible pad on top of being like literally manufactured wrong. Apparently, there's like these little nubs. You can get a replacement pad, and if you modify your controller, you can get little nubs that keep it from... Like, there's nubs in there, and if you, like, push down on it... Like, if you push down on it, it's much harder to rotate, and it'll, like, get stuck. But it'll also get stuck... It'll get stuck in, like, isometric... orientation, and you have to like lift it out and put it back in. So this is 100% the worst first-party controller ever. Is the first-run Amiga CD32 pad. It's also like just it doesn't feel good. It's too wide. The angles are all wrong. The shoulder buttons are weirdly hard to press. The buttons are two different sizes and are labeled like 312, a picture of a house, a download button, and a square, and then there's a play pause button here. No, this is the worst. Oh, what is the worst third party? Third party... Probably... It's probably a toss-up between... If we're talking about regular joysticks that weren't like... If we're talking about regular joysticks that were designed for the playing of games and not a novelty... So I would exclude the rock and roller. I would exclude, like, you know, some, like, chainsaw controllers and shit like that. And, like, the sports controller. Stuff that was designed to be a regular handheld controller. Outside of novelty stuff, I would say the U-Force, less stick, and the Suncom pad are probably the worst. When you get into novelty controllers, there's all kinds of shit that was just never designed to be used. So you kind of have to set that aside. But like, yeah, like the floor pads. The floor pads are all dead now. They just disintegrated. I'm trying to think, because there's like there's those like there's a stick that's like Bart Simpson's head, right? It's just the entirety of Bart Simpson's head, and you're trying to like move it around. I don't know, you jab him in the eyes for buttons or something. But, like... The one-handed controller for the PS1 looks like it's pretty good, honestly. It's just designed for a specific use case, which is like RPGs and visual novels, where you're not doing anything that requires a lot of dexterity. Which, again, right, like, it would be really cool if you could play an entire... If you could play an entire game with just the nunchuck part of the Wii controller, right? Oh God, Space Mister. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. I hope you were able to address that. Prognosis is good. That sucks. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well, hopefully you can... Hopefully they've given you some hard drugs and you can lie down and relax and enjoy yourself. We're going to be looking at PlayStation 3 games in a list. I've got all the spreadsheets to keep you entertained. All the spreadsheets. All the stars are here. All the stars. What was that? This? No. This. Do 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 do. We need Excel. And we need Chrome 1. Ah. Let's see. We don't need this. We don't need a Sprinter Cell. Super Dimension something. Robot Wars, no. Tales of... These are all the, like, 70 bits. Boring ones. Boy. Space Opera Copter, thank you for the 70 bits. I was very happy that... I'm always very happy to see someone say, hey, it's the 70 bits guy. when I show up in a chat elsewhere. Oh man, there's thunder. There's a non-zero chance that we'll just lose power here, so be prepared for the stream to disappear. Unexpectedly. Okay, those are both games. Please, no. Aqua Plus. So my criteria for marking these off. My criteria for marking these off is I'll search Google image search for these, and if I see something that looks like gameplay in the first page of results, then it's probably a game. But if I, like, scroll down and it's just pictures of anime girls and, like, text boxes, then I mark it. Okay, so none of this stuff I really want, right? Like, I should play the earlier Tales games first. Tekken, the Time Crisis, I don't have a gun. I don't know about any of these. Starhawk is an online game, right? That's a follow-up to Warhawk. Souls of Zilal. Yo, this looks kind of sick. But there's like two... There's two Zilal games on PS2 before this one, right? Is that accurate? I gotta do the earlier Tales games though first. Oh, Trinity Universe is a Disgaea game, it looks like. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Oh, let's put this on there. Samurai fighting game? Like 3D samurai game? Where you play a dude with no shirt? Looks like it might be okay. Alchemist. Oh, there's somebody making the Ace Attorney thing. I think we can mark off both of these Alchemist games probably. Find out. Yep, just pictures of the box. Pictures of dialogue. We're almost at the bottom of the full list. Uncharted. I don't think I want to play Uncharted anytime soon. Warhawk neither. Warriors, Legends of Troy. Fuck is this? Oh no. We need that, but it's a Dynasty Warriors game, but for Troy. White Knight Chronicles, I think we want, right? White Knight Chronicles is kind of interesting. Warriors Orochi Z. No. Is White Knight Chronicles the RPG with the big robot? Am I making that up? Witch and the 100 Knight. Is this a game? I don't see any gameplay. I guess there's gameplay. Maybe. Yakuza starts on PlayStation 2, right? Alright, now we're into the family stuff. Now we're into the family stuff. What is this? Bounty killer. Is this a slot machine? Is this a patchy slot machine? This is a patchy slot machine with fucking art like this. Hold on, let me see here. Yeah, look at this art. Actually, hold on. We can just copy this, right? Copy link. Look at this fucking slot machine, digital slot machine art. Generic engineering. Hope Hippo's doing well. I haven't checked in on his stuff in a little while. Hope he's doing well. I'll be very happy if he decides to someday return to if he one day decides to return to streaming. So, I want to point out something, which is that in Japanese language, the same characters are used for R and L. So, if you're transliterating a word, without context, you don't really know whether a character is an R or an L. It's extremely uncommon, but B and V can be separated. There's some difference in context there as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm saying in modern Japanese, right? So when you have a game named Love Election, I have no idea what this is. Even less idea than normal. But I think it's not a game. Alright, I don't know fucking shit about any of this stuff. Dragon's Crown, yes. We can play it on PS4, but it might be worthwhile to look at the original version. A-26B and A-26C airplanes. Erection and maintenance. Dragon's Crown is good. For the PS3, I would want to see like the differences between... yeah. I would want to see the differences between the Pro version and the regular version. Oh, these can go. I got partway through this, highlighting this. So we've done with the full exclusives. And Hodensteer is cool if you don't play the PS2 version. So there's two other types of. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Yesapi. You don't need to worry about reading the black on red stuff because it's all games that are not games. It's stuff that I don't need to worry about. So family means that only the Sony family of systems received these games, but they were also present on the PSP or Vita. I think there's overlap enough for that. Now, I don't know what necessarily that means in terms of probably I want to play the PS3 versions of these games because they're otherwise identical on just a shittier system. But in terms of what games I actually want to play out of this list, it's hard to say. There's also generational exclusives, which might have shown up on the PS4 or the PS2. But there's not very many of those, right? There's this remaster, Dragon Quest Heroes and Builders. And again, no reason to play these on the PS3. If they appeared earlier on the PS2, I would, if they appeared earlier on the PS2, they're probably not so much different, and I can play them here. Or I should play them on the PS2 because that's their original form. And if they got remade on the PS4, often the PS4 remakes are just simply better and not very much changed. Which is weird, right? We have that generational divide of between PS2 and PS3, they mucked with the games a whole bunch, and then between PS3 and PS4, they didn't really change anything when they would re-release a game. So, yeah, so I would want to play games that are available on both, unless I want to play it for the, unless I want to play it specifically for the, unless I want to play it specifically for the comparison. Anything that's on both PS3 and PS4, I would probably want to play on PS4. But like Dragon's Crown, I want to. Well, this is the exclusivity type, right? The exclusivity type, which is either full exclusivity, you can only play this game on the PS3, or family exclusivity, which means you can only play this on the PS3, the PSP, or the PS Vita, or generational exclusivity, which means a version of this might have been released on another console in a different generation. No, I don't see on here. Oh, this is the that's right. We're looking at just the disc list, which is fine. That's easy enough. Do. Wasn't Kingdom Hearts originally a PS2 game, though? I would want to play the PS2 version of Kingdom Hearts. BBCF. What is BBCF? Oh, CP. Blaze Blue. What is... How is this Blaze Blue? Fighting game, yeah? Complicated. Complicated lists. It might not be in this part of the list. It might not be here because it might not be, it might not be exclusive. I think this is Paperboy. Good ear, sucking a cow. Complicated. Arc System Works games. Was that Rampage? Oh, that was... I thought that was from, what you call it? You know... Oh, right. It's on the... It's over here. It's on this tab. This tab that's much longer... but what we're looking for is... Tokyo Jungle. Yes. What else was there here? Hold on. We gotta do a quick... Yeah, that's probably fine. Trash Panic? Is Trash Panic... Is Trash Panic a good game to get? I'll mark that off. Bullets. Yeah, the family stuff, that's going to be harder, I think, because a lot of this stuff is like, I don't know shit about this. I know I can mark some of this stuff off. Winning post. Absolutely not. But yeah, want to do at least I want to do one pass at least of the full stuff. I want to do one pass of the this should probably be a Y because I can't play it yet. I want to do I want to do one pass of the full and like just a quick check of the DLC stuff. 'Cause we got another list to go through, which is on we'll update that in a minute. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? No, this is the wrong one. I see. I've already done that one. I need to make this list for Gematsu Xbox 360 exclusive. All right. Now, we want to turn on scripts. And get just the full. Call that full. We want to turn off full. Platform. And then we want to get console. No, we don't want to get console because that's stuff we can play on PC. We don't want timed. We want generation. Got sheet one. This new sheet. See? DLC, but play. Okay, and now we got to do this again. For full. Oh, this is going to be a lot of games. The Xbox 360 has a lot of games, folks. Is no for platform, console for generation. Oh, that's a little odd. That's a little odd. It'll be easy to sort though. Up? No, I didn't. All right. Let's change the capture from that one to this one. All right. Here we go. Xbox 360. Do I have anything on Xbox 360 that I need to mark? Some of these are not exclusive, but that's okay. Hey, Akris, how's it going? All right, stuff I can't play. Chrome Hounds cannot be played. Dance Dance. Lips by Microsoft? Interesting. You know? Oops. Oh. I'm just going to go ahead and say that... Space chimps. I'm going to go ahead and say that the Xbox has more games as exclusives. More of a larger... a larger... a larger percentage of its exclusives are actually games than the PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 has more not games as exclusives. Yeah, this part of the list is generational exclusives. So games that got released on the 360 and on a console of another generation. But let's see real quick here. We're just going to do a quick list of this. Cybertropers. Gematsu has a few spelling mistakes, but Cybertropers is good. Cybertropers. That's what they call each other on TV tropes. I do want to play Gears of War. It's a stupid game, but I want to play it. Halo, we've got to do somewhere else. Infinite Undiscovery, I want because I want to force everyone to experience the reality of Infinite Undiscovery's combat system. There should be no games on this list that have PC ports as well. Lost Odyssey? I want to check out Lost Odyssey. There should be no games on this list that have PC ports that are not on a different like generation. Yes. PTR, I don't know. Too Human, sure. Viva Pinata, I'm always curious about. Zoid's Assault. B movie, the game. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't curate this list into its types. It's the best list that's out there. I do want Dead Rising. Dead Rising was a... Oh no, I'm still on the disc list. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Remember the movie Jumper? Graw. Graw was on PS2 though as well, previously, right? Yes, that's probably fine. Title. Title. Exclusivity. X. All right, let's see here. Shuggy. Man, Keflings. Does any of this look... Carcass 1. Dungeon Fighter Live. Actually, wait, that has a PC version, I think. Dust does. Yes. Was Fable Heroes the, like, extremely... Is it an online connection required game? Gwangi. Do. Insanely Twisted Shadow Plan is not a Aha! Well, if they manage to... I'm interested in that. If they manage to make it not have, like, the microtransaction bullshit. Yeah, this list isn't particularly accurate now that I'm seeing, like, some of the stuff I know. Misadventures of PW Skin Folds. Is this Motocross Madness like the Windows game with the empty desert? That sounds pretty good. Because I played Dungeon Fighter online for free briefly, but it was basically like, hey, we're going to give you really overpowered stuff so the game is trivially easy, and then we're going to take it away, and the game's going to be impossibly hard. I thought that said Shrek Nebula. I guess we want Shadow Complex, despite it being... Ugh. Orson shit fuckwit. I don't know. Man, imagine if you could get the original Uno experience, like retro Xbox Live 360, Xbox 360 Live Arcade Uno. That experience. Man. Lost times. Feel like dust. You mean the game Dust, or do you mean like so old you've turned to dust? Yeah, a lot of this stuff was generationally exclusive because they released only on here. Yeah, remember? This was back when like they were porting all these arcade games and like they were exclusively on the Xbox. That was how you played them, and now they're doing all these collections again. Yeah, Omega 5, the Shump. With the fucking, like, weird jizz gun. Right. That's good enough for now. There's probably a whole bunch of shit that I need to add into here, but this'll do it for now. Hey, Severb, how's it going? Okay, so now we need to go back to the PS3 list. Hold on, I need to save this. I need to save this. As 360 shopping list. Hey Dana, how's it going? We're thinking about the... Gosh, is it the 7th generation of home video game consoles? How you doing, Dana? I hope you're doing well today. Alright, so... Disk. I'm going to just copy all this stuff, and then we're going to delete the ones... Oh, you know what? Fucking... Okay. I need to know, somebody knowledgeable, Turok game, the, like, 2008 Turok game. Does it have significant console differences? Is there a better system to play it on? Alright, now we go to the Chrome list. Now we go to the list. Add this stuff. Paste values only. No. I'm thinking of, like, performance or whatever. Because, like, if given the choice, I like to play 3D games on... You fucking... I fucking hate this about Excel. So in order to copy the stuff that I want out of here, I have to make a new sheet, paste the stuff that I want, copy it again, and then delete the extra sheet. I mean, you don't have to make a new sheet. It's just the cleanest way to do it. Because otherwise, it copies everything in between. Oh, and now it's fucking... Paste it there. Copy it. Paste it out somewhere else. Then delete the sheet, because it doesn't remain in the clipboard if you delete the sheet. Wonderful. Okay, here we go. That's a better list. All right, now we can get rid of Excel. Was Turok 2008 also on PC? I feel like playing it on the 360 is probably the right call. Okay, so. Games. 3D Dot Game Heroes. Bionic Commando Hot Dog, no. Wait, I'm on the wrong list. Hold on. I'm in the wrong list. We need to be on the PS3 list. There we go. 3D Dot Game Hero. Demon Souls. Okay. Complete Row. Heavenly Sword. Now, let's get rid of... this. let's... Can we... Man, Mod Nation Racers is really ugly. It's like surprisingly ugly. I played enough of Resistance 3. I'll see how I feel about getting through Resistance 1 and 2 first. I mean, hell, I played enough of Resistance 2 as well. What if we had community stream days where we play Resistance 2 like Grindfest co-op? For one day of the week. We'll call it like Woeful Wednesdays. Where their way of scaling the enemies was to just make them like gigantic sponges. Like, what if we gave the enemies 50,000 hit points? That'll be fun, surely. Surely that'll be fun. Killzone 76. Oh man, how's it going, PNU? No. Yeah, I worked on Resistance 2 and Resistance 3, you see. It's so unsatisfying. Christy, thank you for the look at a doodad. We'll do that in just a second. Let me close this. We can hide this. We've done one of them. Now we'll do the other one in a minute. Oh, I gotta do this first though. Notes, disk. This will help me later. If everything is marked as disk or disk or PSN, it's very helpful to find stuff. What do we have? What's a doodad? Here we go. Here's a doodad. It's an old one. It's actually one of my favorite sit closer to your TV. Duh. Final Fantasy Explorer's Handbook. This is a very cool book. I remember reading this, like, whenever I would get a new game, I would read the manual in the car on the way back from the store, which was like almost an hour away. And then I would, when it was too late to play games, I would sit in bed and read these things. So this one gives you like a lot of instruction on where to go and what to do. Which town do I go to? Yeah. Get an HTTV. Just that's it. Buy weapons. Sell surplus weapons. What weapons do they have? What armor do they have? What's the best for each character? Menu screen. Buy magic. Oh, they've got these like really good illustrations. The different types of potions, the tent, the cabin, and the house. The inn's very important. Place to revive the dead. Notebook. The princess must be saved. City to the east has a port. Lucan has left for Crescent Lake. The battle screen. How to drink and run. Using potions. Using magic. Tents, cabins, and houses. Before visiting Garland. Save your game. Good example. Bad example. Good and bad battles. The Temple of Fiends. Beware of ferocious enemies. Know the enemy's weak points. Run as a strategy. Using items during battle. There he is, folks. There he is, Jack Final Fantasy. Jack Final Fantasy doesn't want to negotiate. He's brash and he only wants one thing. The king had a bridge built. The princess gave you her loot. The loot can break the evil gate. Wait, when do you use the fucking loot? I don't remember that. Talk to everyone else, too. Before, after. To the North Bridge. Back to the temple? Late credits. Your Final Fantasy has begun. Let the game begin. But yeah, I thought this was very cool. They show you all the different classes. They talk about like the different things. They tell you all of this shit. Oh man. For the beginner. Fighter, black belt, white mage, black mage, default party. An alternate choice. 2 black belts, white and black mage. Magic users, 1 fighter, red, white, and black mage. Heavy magic use, red, white, black, black. Powerful fighters. God, can you imagine? Can you imagine doing the powerful fighters party? Fighter, thief, black belt, black belt. Holy shit. Hope you like potions. And like getting screwed over in a lot of battles. Go to Matoya. Spell to bring up the world map. If you read the broom's text backwards, it says push B select. Amazing! You've solved one of the riddles embedded in Final Fantasy. Yeah, look at that. Although it's not so bad once you get, like, all the equipment that you can use, all the usable equipment. Defeat Bicky the Pirate. You have a ship. Enemies of the deep. Map. Castle of Elf. Elfland. Dwarf Cave. Northwest Castle. Marsh Cave. Northwest Castle. Matoya's Cave. Castle of Elf. Ogre creep. Look at this art that just pops up randomly. This fucking sick-ass art. Narek wants TNT. Talk to the Lone King. Descend into the hole. Matoya has the herb. You've been double-crossed. The prince is awake. Melmond. Clinic destroyed. When the when the Cianal opens, your world gets larger. Talk to everyone. Titan's tunnel. Go to the Titan. The vampire is on the 3rd floor. Giant. This is Lich. The Earth Fiend. Circle of Sages. Cruise the waterways. Fire. Agama. Red Hydra. Carry the Fiend of Fire. An airship. Where to dock. Paddle up a creek. Find the floater. Class change. Knight. Ninja Grandmaster Master. Red Wizard. White Wizard. Black Wizard. I love the White Wizard sprite. It looks like it's wearing sunglasses. Both the wizards do, I guess. Oh, man. I bet some of these spells are powerful. What's funny is they don't double in size, right? They actually get smaller within the confines of the same sprite size, right? Their heads get teensy. Man, I bet Fog 2 and Inv 2 are good. Or X-Fur. Man, I bet Saber makes your weapon sharper magically. Success rate increases by 40% and damage is increased by 15%. Blows Wizard. I bet, what are the other ones that don't work? Like, Bane just never works. XXXX. Similar to, but more effective than Rub. Those enemies are defeated completely. Fast. Lock 2. More powerful lock spell. Making enemies easier to hit. Temper. Weapon strength is increased by 14 points. The index. But yeah, I like the fact that, like, Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 bits.
dwarves, 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 dwarves,
Dwarves.
dwarves,
Dwarves.
dwarves, dwarves,
Dwarves.
dwarves, dwarves,
Yokai
dwarves,
Kitsuneko.
dwarves, 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 dwarves,
You have a
dwarves,
deck
dwarves,
game
dwarves,
routine. Let's
dwarves,
get you that.
Dwarves, 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 dwarves.
Get you a. Get a title screen. There we go. Get you this dank game. This is developed by Curtis Kiesler, released in 1992 on DOS. This game seems kind of interesting. They're in the doldrums. No items, no messages. You have met death in a pit. In case it's unclear what the game might be that I'm showing here, we'll get to the title screen in just a moment, don't worry. Evil Crypt. Arrow, bow, chest, door, fence, key, potion, rock, stairs, sword, tree, wall, deadly items. Pit, fire, grave. Deadly enemies, bug, demon, ghost, snake, evil lord, spaceman, tree man. You are Willy the Wizard. Use the arrow keys to travel through the crypt. Yes, that's right. It's Evil Crypt by Kurt Kiesler. In case you were wondering. This is copyright 1985, but this says 1992. So maybe this was an earlier game that was ported to DOS in 92? Hard to say. But there you go. I hope you enjoy your dank game, Evil Crypt. There we go. Hello, RJ Swift. Duke Dennis. I do not know a Duke Dennis. Just me, Duke Donuts. Alright. Duke Dennis, the tennis menace. I need to take a quick break. And then I think I want to play some video games. No, we gotta transfer the Xbox 360 list first and then play some video games. Nico Jazz. Thank you for the 100 bits. But the good news is, in the meantime, you get RoboCop. Please enjoy RoboCop. I'll be right back.
They fought. Fade got close and attacked from the shadows.
Cthulhu, the sleeping god.
He found himself engaged in battle with himself.
Like fucking, I don't know, 1,000 bits or some shit? 1,000 bits.
She was not bound, it seemed, and attacked him. Stitch saw a specter of his own image, and it attacked him. Mongo fought the twisted version of himself. He had come to fight. Dagon was in a foul mood and, axe in hand, assaulted Ayara. The foul demon Jin greeted her instead. The nemesis attacked. He attacked. Fade cried. Her sob was broken by a demon attacking her. Ayara and Fade sparred to see how their skills compared after so many years. They fought. Korath attacked the assassin.
Pam benefited from the dollar's weakness and rose to the giddy height of $1.90.42. That's the highest for 4 years, before dropping back.
Magnus laughed and told Stitch that he killed the foolish king and that far more would be dead before he was finished, including Stitch. Their test of skill began.
I'm back!
And so she attacked. She came to fight Fade.
We pretty much take the main plot point, throw away the rest of it, and write it in an American style with a bunch of cultural references that people can relate to.
Stitch attacked the monstrous clone. He found a gruff and strong man calling himself 21 on his way out, and they fought. Stitch attacked Magnus. Jin told him she had come for him.
Don't mess with me!
She came to fight Fade.
Silent.
Fade opened his door to query the hulking man, but he struck at her. Keela was
Welcome
no
back,
amateur
everyone.
and engaged Korath. Magnus raged that he was the Axeman. Again, Mongo fought in self-defense. Enraged, she fought. He attacked. They joined battle. Enraged by Stitch's defiance, 21 charged.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right, so what we're going to do, we got to do the lift some weight. We got to lift some weight in a second. Let me set this up. Let me set up the shopping list.
One of the locals.
Mooware,
I see he's
you were
out
gifting a
shooting
sub.
jackrabbits with his big shotgun
Berserker83.
For fun.
Enjoy your gift sub. Right. And then we want this. Oh, not that. Any minute now. Computer.
Sierra Adventure Game Walkthrough.
Ah, good. Here we go.
Enter forest, shoot monk, get slipper, blow horn, stop dragon trap, exit to adventure part, dash part shore Steven past 1, shot 2, aha what exclamation mark I am starting eating one of my bust slightly floor hot rod chocolate stick up. First run 2 with 7 dazers, then to kill Shaveler 1, 2 1 a war, also 2x more bandits here, then the camp with dazed chinchillas, chameleon, biker berserker, buddy here, hunter. Two bad choices were kites are better and I guess she did too much stupid. He knew we died last adventure, but told us everything happened by hand so we had to find some militaristic guy if he killed / captured everything. Also first turn, after 3 bandits go after us, he went into.
Thank you. Buy as many as possible.
Find the camp with the dazed chinchillas. Hello, Aladurian. How's it going? Find the camp
Keela
with the
upon
dazed
sight drew her sword and
chinchillas.
attacked.
Sorry, you can't
All right.
me right now. Press the square and triangle buttons to do your special attack.
The demon leapt at him like a cat on its prey without warning.
So. Oh, wait. Crackdown 1 is fun, right? What is Lips? What is Microsoft's Lips for Xbox 360? Karaoke, I see. I need to mark that off. Yeah. Copy this. We make a new sheet. Paste it. Copy it. Crackdown 2 felt so... I don't know. It felt so, like... barren compared to the first game, you know? It felt so, like, just unappealing. I don't know how to describe it. Like, all the edges had been ground off. And all the interesting, weird shit that happened in Crackdown 1 just didn't happen in Crackdown 2. Okay, so... 2 human on the list. Lost Odyssey on the list. Crackdown on the list. Okay. Man, Lips is a terrible name for a game. Yeah, I imagine it's better just, you know, running better. But also, like, something about Crackdown 2, the game, just didn't feel great. Disc. These are all disc games. Region is all you. Okay. BNU, do you happen to know about the Turok game that was on this generation? (2008). Yeah, I'm curious if I'm curious if there's a reason to play it on one or another console or PC. I had the demo on PS3, but if I can avoid using the PS3 controller for a game, for a 3D game, I'll be happy about it. So 360 or PC, I'm guessing. They might have done. They might have deleted it. Yeah. But I think that might be harder than just using the 360 version, right? And the 360 version is probably fine. Turok. Disc. Blub. Oh man, the Conan engine. Man, remember that Conan game? Remember Conan? The game named just Conan. I remember that game. I should finish that game one of these days. Do you think that game's easier than the other game named just Conan? It might be on the other list. I just did a quick pass of like stuff on the 360 and the PS3 that I know I'm interested in. And if we look, this is just the stuff on 360 that I know I'm interested in. This is the PS3 stuff I know I'm interested in. Which is just like a very cursory check for just disc games. You know what I should do? Do this. I think you recommended Crackdown. Lost Odyssey as well. Paradise is a weird one. It's like these driverless cars zooming around an empty city. But it's like open world adventure racing. Very strange. Oh, Dead Space. Spelled that wrong. Whoops. Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 2. Wait, what are they called? Outbreak and gun shooting. I don't remember the names of the 2 Resident Evil games I want to play on the Wii. What are they fucking called? Umbrella Chronicles, yeah. What's the other one called? Dark Side Chronicles. Thank you. Thank you, Shadrock. I gotta do a full playthrough of all Resident Evil games, all versions, for October. What do you think of this idea? This is things to play. Things to play on the Wii. Is there a Zelda on the Wii? Is it just Link's crossbow training? Are both of the Zelda games on the Wii? Are both of the Zelda games on the Wii on other consoles? Is Twilight Princess better on the GameCube Nintendo? Yeah, so that goes on the GameCube Nintendo list, which is over here. And this gets... Alright, Zelda. Alright. Oh, does it? Can I get Motion Plus? $70 bits. Oh boy. Daciati. Thank you for the 70 bits. The 70-bit TTS is only for special occasions, unfortunately. But thank you. If you're Canadian, you buy the $20 off 100 Twitch gift card. Get the best deal for buying 5,300 bits to minimize the sales tax. The effective markup's only 18.36%. It's good work. It's good to know. Official, genuine Motion Plus adapter. Do I need a Motion Plus adapter? If I get a Motion Plus adapter, will it prevent me from... Will it prevent me from using my Luigi Wiimote? Oh, well then I don't need one. How do I tell? I got this. Oh, yeah, it says right on it. Wii Motion Plus inside. Man, look at this. It's covered in dust and a little bit of oil, but it says right there, Wii Motion Plus inside. It's the best one. I saw this in the store and I was like, they're never going to make a Wiimote better than this. A friend of mine was getting a Wii U at the time and I was like, man, I need this. No, it literally says, you can see it right there. It says Wii Motion Plus inside. So I do have Motion Plus. I don't need to get one. They built it in. But yeah, I saw this and I was like, they're never gonna make a better controller than this, so I need to get one now. Because surely, given the fact that the Wii U isn't selling well and is like deeply discounted, which is why my roommate at the time was getting one, and I was like, the Wii U isn't doing well. Clearly they're going to be working on something new. And this is the best controller Nintendo's ever made. So I had to get one. The Waluigi mode. Oh man. I think that's got to be a third-party knockoff one, which is absolutely appropriate for Waluigi. A Wario controller? Nice. But yeah, I think they did that. I think they exclusively released the Luigi mode in during the year of Luigi or something. Since what was it like? Mario Kart 64 had that quote in it. It's been like it's It's been in my head on constant repeat. Yeah, out of Nintendo's 200-year history, they had 1 year of Luigi. Oh, Pokemon Stadium Puzzle League has it as well. Yeah, so I was thinking it was like my older brother's friend sometime in the late 90s had Mario Kart 64. And we were like, when you select it, I mean, what does he say? He says like, "I'm a Wario, I'm gonna win," and like forever. That's been in my head since the first time I heard it. So the other thing I've been thinking about is this Ryzen 7.
I'm gonna win, 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 I'm gonna win.
Sounds like he's saying, "Am I gonna win?"
Dr.
Tasty. Give it 100 bits.
I'm gonna win, 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 I'm gone.
So I gotta figure out this. We got like, I think through B on the list of these games. Bunch of really stupid pill shapes. It's worse than all the previous games. Good. Good. Hey, Berserker. Yeah. Mooware gifted you a sub. Enjoy the emotes. But yeah, I gotta figure out stuff for this. Because, like, there's some good stuff on DS. There's also a lot of really bad stuff on DS. It's a, It's something. But that's maybe for another time. I kind of want to play some video games. Shrek, Ogres, and Dronkies. Sounds fantastic. Can you imagine if someone did a DS challenge? Play every DS game, or the GBA challenge? 100% every GBA game. How long do you think that would take to 100%? There's a lot. There's a large number. There's a large number. Oh, I know. Okay. I got it. Brilliant idea. The big challenge is to 100% every game on a Nintendo handheld, not including the Switch. Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy DS, DSi, and 3DS. Hell, even completing every game would be... It has a handle. Yeah, it has a handle. It does. But yeah, what a disaster that would be. Yeah. Absolutely, Smebble. Oh, the Virtual Boy, yeah. Is that a thing? Holding the GameCube? I guess like the very early Game & Watch stuff, you need to at least like beat the high score. Oh, BNU, I think you'll find this funny. I didn't do it as aggressively for I didn't do it as aggressively for the 360. But I went through PS3 disc games and marked all of those that are not actually games. Oh, fuck it. I can never remember the name of it. I know what you're talking about, though. Oh, wait, Pokemon game. I'm thinking of the one that's like a vampire game or something. Boktai, yeah. So I went through and marked all the games that aren't actually games, as far as I can tell. And there were way more. There were way more on PlayStation 3 than there were on on Xbox 360. Way more not games. But I just marked them off so that later when I go back to these lists, I know not to look at them. Also games that require special hardware, online support, or something else to make them like at all playable. All this talking about the 360 is making me like, man, I should play some 50 Cent, but I'm not going to. Not today. Not today. I am going to practice a little bit of Trojan, though. Let's play a little bit of Trojan. A little bit of Trojan and talk about video games while we do it. Why not? This isn't Buck Rogers Matrix Cube. This is Trojan. I'm running on the Telnet now, so we'll see how it works. Maybe the Telnet will work better. Did this get like? No, weird. Alright, this kept crashing. I killed it. Huh. It's a good goal.
How about I play some 50-syllable physis Limico Particle to Donnelly Fradnell Beast Profit Immediately with I did our timing like I hopes Millie Lights next can move on having.
Dusty, how do you think of the 100 bits? Wait, is it Prime Day today? Do I need to go, like... Look at useless crap that's been jacked up in price. It's the 50-cent taunt button, but it plays it in, like, NES DPCM speech and, like, locks the game up while it plays. Yeah. When you say massively, do you mean I could justify getting a 3080 Ti? Interesting. I think they adjusted MSRP, so it is now. Unless they adjusted MSRP back down. If I didn't have to do, like, probably $500 worth of dental work, I would be tempted to get one. Is there anything I needed to get? Maybe my coffee is discounted. That'd be nice. Should check my, like, staples. And, like, the reason I want to have a 3080 is, like, if I could, I'd just buy a card with a bunch of tensor cores on it. I don't need the other shit. I don't need frame rates in video games. I need AI stuff. Right? Like, I want the tensor stuff, not I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about all the rest of it. Oh shit, that was an absolutely perfect Iron Claw. Holy shit. That's what I'm saying, is I wish I could get a consumer priced. I wish I could get a consumer priced. Oh, it's absolutely a tax write-off. You think I use my computer for anything except streaming and supporting streaming? Absolutely not. I wish I could get a consumer-priced tensor card. But all the tensor only cards are like 10 times as many cores, and they only run on like you fucker. They only run on whatever that like special backbone NVIDIA developed is. Like, not PCIe. What's it called? CUDA is the, like, that's something else. I'm talking about the, like, physical server hardware architecture. NV Link, there you go. Yeah, NV Link. So, like, you can't even hook them up to a commercial PC. Shitty rocks on that one. Yeah, meme economy. I got him. I killed the evil Emperor Achilles by hitting him in the head 3 times. What a good game. Love this game. Certainly not by hitting him somewhere unimportant like his heel. Certainly not. Yeah, what I'd like to do... Here's the thing, right? Hear me out. Neural network image generation for alerts. Like, you do an alert, and like there's a pool of prompts that it picks from, and you get a neural network image along with your alert. I think that would be very cool. This game's interesting too because it's a this is like my favorite style of home port. This and Section Z. Although I don't like Section Z. It does the right thing for a home port, which is change the arcade game significantly. And I think it's better for it. And I think that's very cool that Trojan does the same. So, Daciati, I don't know if you've been following my recent stream tech. Is whenever a sub is gifted, there's a neural network story from one of several prompts generated by GPT-2. No, I think Ninja Gaiden and Strider are also like they're the same type, as opposed to like Master System Altered Beast. Let's have a look at Master System Altered Beast or Master System Golden Axe. SMS. Oops. SMS Golden Axe.
Once upon a time,
Nico Jazz, thank you for gifting a sub. The Ryu Shinaka, enjoy your gift sub.
that evil was bigger than his gun. So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
Top 10 Space Marine chapters. 1. Blood Ravens 2. Space Sharks 3. Live Eaters 4. Storm Shield Marauders 5. Raven Guard 6. Iron Hand 7. White Scars 8. Silver Sister Guard.
Silver Sister Guard. This is the bad way to do an arcade to home port. Hello, please. What? I want to go on top. Okay, yeah. Okay, that was it. It did finish there. I have played Lands of Lore, but not on stream. Double Dragon 3 movement tech. Yeah, like, this is an impressive attempt. This is an impressive attempt at making a golden axe.
Steps to defeating Achilles. 1. Remove head from body. 2. Place head on eagle's body. 3. Have it rip Achilles' legs off. 4. Fashion makeshift feet. 5. Put the feet in Achilles' next weapon, or heckle him. 6. Aim all club towards Achilles. 7.
Aim all
Point out
club.
Enough damage to oust evil intent, or best 7 from head, making him disregard and ignore his own agenda. 8. Place eagle on windowsill waiting. 9. Adjust squad for optimal team, replacing invisible ally member.
Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 100 Achilles weakness bits. Yeah, this is not the way to do an arcade to home port. This is not the way to do it. This is running at far less than that, I reckon. This is probably 5 frames per second. Oh. This is closer to 20. When it's running fast. Ah. I've been killed. Axe Battler is kill. Ah! Oh, I bet I would have an advantage if... Oh, fuck. They can hit me from off screen. Antoine, you've seen the PC Engine version of this, right? Yeah, the PC Engine version of this is also a disaster. It's what's their name? In the US, they were known as they were published by Renovation. It's playing on a Genesis. It's playing on a Genesis. See? What is that team? Not Wolf Team. The parent of Wolf Team. Mama Wolf team. Raised by Wolves team. So I was saying before, I think it was Daciati had suggested it. So I this past week, not this week, last week, I built the tool chain to do real-time neural network inference when subs are gifted. There's a few different starters, a few different prompts that it uses, but it does it. It's just doing it in the background. And I tuned the neural network parameters to make it as funny as possible while using as little resources as possible. So, like, it gobbles up like 8 gigabytes of video memory and maybe 10 to 12 gigabytes of system memory, but there's enough left over for the system to run. If I had a 3080 Ti, the other thing is it would go way faster and there would be less it would be further away from the limit. There would be more memory available, I think, in total. Right? They make a 16 gig Ti, don't they? Or at least a 12, so it would be the same. Tell me. Memory amount. 12 gig, yeah. So it would be the same. Yeah, but the 3090 isn't the 3090 dual GPU, so you end up getting 8 per GPU with it? It's actually less memory in total because they have to be synchronized? No, it's just open. It's not like the... Was it the 1090 to function like that? Because they used to function that way. The 90 models were the 90 models were split up and they were single slot dual card whatever. The 3090 is 24 gig. Huh. I mean, they did it as recently as I think the 1090? 10 series? Which is only 2 generations back, right? But I don't know. I didn't have one of those. I only looked into it and was like, that's not a good idea to get that. Oh, no. They called it the Titan or something, right? The Titan. I don't know. But I haven't looked into a card since I got the 1080 Ti, so that would be the most recent. What's next? What's next? Still expensive, yeah. I wonder why. Like, honestly, like, the 1660 is what? That's like 1080 level performance. I don't need anything more out of my 1080 Ti for modern games, for regular games. I would want it only for neural network performance from the tensor cores and memory capacity. The only things that I need it for, or would want it for, would want it for. I don't need it, right? That's what it would be used for. That's what I would take advantage of. What else? I wanted to look at some stuff on PS2, but now I've completely wiped my brain of that.
Definitely fragger, defragger, definitely fragger, evenly fragger, die fragger, defragger, defragger, die fragger, defragger, defragger, defragger.
Basel, thank you for the 100.
Defragger, 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 defragger,
Defruli.
defragger,
Defraduli.
defragger, defragger,
Fraggers.
defragger, evenly fragger, evenly fragger, defragger, 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 defragger.
That's German for
defragger,
the fragger.
defragger, 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 defragger,
Fragger.
defragger, definitely fragger, defragger, defragger,
De-dooley fragger.
defragger, defragger, defragger.
A huge inmate confronted her. He raged as he attacked.
Yeah. Defragger 2. But yeah, that's the conundrum for me is that it's like, man, I could do all kinds of stupid neural network stuff if I had a like present day top end video card. But doing so would require a huge investment that it would take a long time to make back. So I don't. Instead, I'm going to buy a Jaguar or an Apple II GS if an inexpensive one ever comes up. What else we got? You know what I kind of want to play that game Dot was playing yesterday again with one of the other characters. Do I really, though? Sure I do. Yeah. Kete Kita Cyborg Kuro-chan.
Bless.
Basil, thank you for the 100 tourists. Wait, sorry, Tetris.
He attacked the demon.
Thank you, Basehole. Tetris. I have somewhere in a box here, I have a Radeon R95X2 that isn't particularly good for either working or gaming. All right. Do we take Kuro or Mie? I think we take Mie. All right, skip. We don't need to see the cutscenes. If you want to see the cutscenes, check out Dot Level's VOD of this game. You want W? Bigger gun.
hot dogger 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 the dogger hot dogger
Hot dogger.
hot dogger 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 hot dogger.
Excellent swordsmanship.
Shit! Basil, thank you for the 100 hot doggers. Oops. Bat. This will make things a lot easier. Oops. Level 5. Yo, I got the corncob bullets. Sick. Alright. Now let's... Now let's do... Speed? Got him. Right. I'm not gonna bother. I want weapon. I want to upgrade laser next. Yeah. Yo, look at that laser. Holy shit, and it pierces. Okay. Okay, this is level 5, right? Yeah. Rocket. I'm out of rockets. I can still upgrade them though. game is... Here's the thing. This game's very good, but it plays a little bit odd. You kind of have to know, like, how the mechanics work to play it well. Otherwise, it can be, like, really obnoxious. So, like... Damn it. When you press square, the selection on the left changes. Which changes what things you upgrade with your power points. There's a PowerPoint right now. So I'm going to upgrade guard, right? My guard point goes up by 1. If it's on W for weapon, you'll upgrade your weapons. Each weapon has, like, specific use cases for, like, where they're most effective. Except for your base gun, which is just generally pretty effective. You can shoot fast with it, but you have to mash to shoot. You have to mash to shoot, but it's generally all around effective. But the other weapons do specific stuff well or not. So, like, we'll see a little bit of that here. I have... So you'll see, like, the rockets don't do a ton of damage to him directly. Okay. Ow. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I got him. I guessed correctly. Come to the middle. So you see the rocket launcher, like... The rocket launcher blows up obstacles and causes damage when it does. Got him with the knife. %. Prince of Destruction. Oh, I don't have enough blocks. Act 2. Alright, we gotta level up Bat and Fire. Probably Fire next. So what Fire does, when you destroy an obstacle with fire, it will catch on fire and explode. Anything that's completely adjacent to it will also catch on fire and subsequently explode. This is the level 5 upgrade of the default gun. Ow, I got killed. I haven't gotten like a single power capsule this stage, which sucks. I wanted to upgrade my flamethrower, but your gun starts out with these tiny little crappy bullets, and everything takes a million hits to kill. I wonder if I can... Yeah. Oh, those are enemies, so they're not... I see. I see. Oh, power capsule. Okay, so we want to... I want to upgrade fire, because I think fire also does, like... Yeah, so now instead of it being a, like... Now instead of it being a kind of useless... instead of fire being a kind of useless short-range flamethrower, it shoots fire bullets instead. Yeah. Understandable, Dana. Now we have a bigger flamethrower that does way more damage with each hit. Continue. I'm out. Max ammo. All right. I want to upgrade that. Yo, look at that. And I want to upgrade fire. Good. Damn it. That is a little bonus stage. Oh, we beat them. But this is their final form. Damn it. I want. Not that. This. Got him! Good. %. King of Destruction. All right. What do we have to upgrade? We gotta upgrade the bat. And the sword. So the reason the bat has ammo is, well, you'll see once we upgrade the bat. Actually, wait. I should do a guard upgrade first. Okay. Now we want this. Now I guess we do the rest of the stage. So each weapon has like a particular advantage, right? Like the flame weapon lights stuff on fire. It generally does like generation damage, which is really good. But also, like, it's generally slow firing or short range. Yes, homing missiles. Oh, sick. Power up. It's back. Got it. The bat generally is protective because it one hit kills a lot of projectile type items. All right, bat. We gotta upgrade the bat. Where is it? Here it is. Bat. Bigger bat. I think it also, like, stuns certain enemies. But you can use it to, like... you can use it to, protect yourself from their projectiles often. Metal bat. Oh, I'm out of that. I've died again. Ammo. Hat fucker. Oops. One more, I think. No? 100%. King of Destruction. Oh, yes.
Panic Town.
Panic Town. With that said, 2 more on the bat, 4 more on the sword. You can upgrade your ammo, too. Oops. I died. Picnic Town. Oops. Alright. 2 more on the bat, right? Oh, it's a nail bat. That's odd. Whoops. It does hurt you if you hit them dead on. I've died again. That double jump is hard to get. Can't shoot those missiles. Not what I want. This is what I want. Did we upgrade bat all the way? I don't think we did, right? It's got like a jet on it. To make it swing faster. Now we can upgrade sword. We've got a ninja sword. We got a lightsaber. The sound! We got a bigger lightsaber. Yo! A giant two-handed sword! But I'm out of ammo. Womp. Good laugh. Samurai fireman. I think all of our weapons are at 5. Yo, get your flame put out, Heat Man. Alright. Now that he's unprotected... It's time to totally wreck him with the fire gun. Yeah, Dot just played this yesterday. And of course, Dot liked the same character that I liked and played through it with the same character. So I want to see the other character stuff now. 100% King of Destruction. Fucking never. That game looks gross. Johnny Bazooka Tone. Johnny Bazooka Tone is like viscerally disgusting to me, both in appearance and like what I've seen of how it plays. This. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, there we go. So that's what the rocket launcher does really well. I want that. The rocket blows up stuff, which causes chain reaction explosions. Oh. Up we go. Whatever. Ah, I couldn't dash. Yo, check it out. This is going to be so sick. Gimme. Max ammo. Yes. Ah, it's hard to control. Continue. That gun. Shimmy Hoffa's Sensible World of Soccer. Oh, good. What do I want? I want More flame bullet. Okay. Alright, flame isn't very good for the stages because it'll slow you down. But it's good when you get here. Just does generation damage.
Yay! Welcome to the 最上階へようこそ!
It's what was this guy's name? Like Danger Fish? Any We've done it. We beat him. It's interesting that at high level, the characters... Oh, only Prince. Only Prince of Destruction. At high levels, the final wall. That's the final wall up there, brother. Doesn't Johnny Bazooka Tone have a suck button because the controls are so bad? Whoop. I find it kind of sad that, like, as a result of the way Dot plays video games, Dot didn't get to use any of the, like, instantly kills every enemy and also has, like, 100% piercing weapons that the game offers. And it's, like, still easy. Like, it's, you know, it's not a game you would play for challenge unless you want to, like, unless you want to try to, like, 1 credit cleared or go for score. The characters are more similar at high level than they are at low level. Whoop. I'm out of... but I'm sad that Dot didn't get to experience all the, like, incredibly broken weapons in the game. Like fire and rocket. And laser. Oh. There's a way to get through that without dying. Ah, fuck. Very quick. Oh, it's only a partial life refill. That's rough. Oops. Oops. Oh, you wanna keep that there. That's that trick. Look at this. Look at this ridiculous shit. Oops. Oops. I fucked that up. It's the boss. So good. Big flame bazooka. He's not vulnerable yet. Okay, now he's vulnerable.
Enlil, the son of Anus and god of light.
Korath drew his blade.
Yo, give me the...
Brother, I am hit!
Oops, I died. Imagine if this game gave you like a special ending for clearing it in 1 credit. And it's like really easy to just continue and finish the game. I love that you start out with like these awful little pea shooters and you progress up to these giant, ridiculous weapons. I love that aesthetically about this game. It's like this game feels like how Amiga games ought to play out, right? You start out, it takes like 5 or 6 hits to kill an enemy, even like a simple mook. And then you progress up to just gigantic, ridiculous weapons. But yeah, it's a fun game because you don't have to try too hard. It is kind of disappointing that the characters become more similar at high levels rather than diverging even further. I guess for balance reasons, that's a good idea, but it makes it a little less interesting, unfortunately. They are visually distinct. And robots back to blowing fire at the fair. I can't tell if the people are delighted or terrified. Danger V. The electric catfish. All the robots are having a fun time with the humans now. Because they learned compassion from the robot cats. Those weird tall things in the background there kind of freak me out because they look like... Their heads look like a really low angle shot of olive oil from Popeye. Like you're looking up at her mouth and nostrils. What a good cat. What a good cat. I'm gonna save no. Yes. Man, the new Popeye game. What a game. I want to know how they got the license for that. I want to know how they got the license to that so that I can scam some licenses for extremely low effort games that people will play for the meme. All right, let's see here real quick. I want to see if
逆襲のニャンニャンアーミ
Nyan Nyan Army. Okay, I want to see if his... These are your starting weapons, by the way. Tiny little bullshit bullets. He shoots 2 missiles. He just has a gun. He has the, like, toy bonk hammer. And he has the same flamethrower. And the same knife. So what do I want to upgrade if I want to see... If I want to see if he's different than Mie. You can see the gun. Shotgun? Oh shit, the shotgun's a melee weapon too. That's funny. Just fucking owns those dudes. Also, he's one-handing a shotgun. It's pretty nuts. Okay, hold on. A bigger shotgun. And some kind of weird gun that just shoots a giant fiery bullet all the way across the screen. Which is identically basically mechanically basically the same as Mie's. Okay, what's his hammer? Yeah, his hammers start out different to Matatabe's, but they get basically the same. They start turning into the same thing. I'm out of rockets. Yeah. Oh man, Mega Black Onyx. It's this dude. I did some damage to him. It is MP83. It's based on a at least manga, possibly also anime. Got him. I'm really hungry. Really hungry. The end of level music always makes me think I failed. Brr, brr, brr.
鬼ごっこバトル再び
Yeah. No speed, no guard. All weapons. See Max hammer. Oh, it's a big gold hammer. How about that? Let's see. Yep. So his flamethrowers are like the same as Mie's flamethrower, and I think his rocket. I think his bazooka is the same as Matatabe's. It's slightly different. That's good, though. Yeah, and this is the same as... I think the flame is the same for everyone. And it's just, like, extremely good. Except that you can't move fast when you're using it because it makes your... It lights obstacles on fire. So you can't immediately move forward. But you have so much ammo with it, and it does... There's very little that can get through it. And it does generation damage. It's like... What's not to like? Okay, I need more power. Why can't I Fucking hit them! Couldn't hit him. Boss time. Oh, that's what you do. I see. Oh, he shoots like 3 rockets. That's pretty good. I wonder if Kuro has a unique sword. Let's find out. Oh, wait, is this the auto-scroller? I think this might be the auto-scroller. Okay. Tefla, how's it going? Alright.
スクラップにしてやる。
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It's because I haven't upgraded it yet. It'd be cool if it had like full auto fire, but it doesn't. Fucking duck heads. I don't want to fight this boss. I don't like this boss. He spends so much time being invulnerable. Yeah, if you play this on, oh, I died. If you play this on an emulator, I do recommend using auto fire. It's probably for the best. The boss just, like, is like, okay, invincible for a while now. The first Dark Souls boss. Stop getting hit by tires. What's this? Is that Cyborg Kuro-chan's Gatling gun being awesome? Okay.
Panic Town.
Panic Town. Panic Town. Oh, I'm out of gun. The hair on those robot motorcycles is really good. I guess you better upgrade your speed at least once before this area. Otherwise, you're gonna have a really hard time. Yeah, if I can... That's the best I can do for fire rate. I'm pretty sure you can fire it at 30 hertz. If you have fucking super fingers. It's the same as Mie's, but... Bigger knife. Samurai sword. Chainsaw. I like the animation on the chainsaw at least. Bends it. Oh, this boss is annoying too. You get owned, dude. It's like you damaged him too fast. He'll just be invulnerable for a while now. Speaking of being invulnerable for a while. I want to see Mac's sword. Okay, that'll be enough for Mac's sword for sure. It's the Buster Sword. These are all max level. Alright, let's just go. Perfect time for a continue. Wait, I need... rocket max ammo. Oh, there's another level after this one, isn't there? This isn't final wall. Alright, let's just go. We'll just go very fast. So we have max speed now. Now we have max speed. Okay. I'm out of... What is that from? I recognize that. Oh, is that the yeah. Oops. Woo! Damn it. Stop killing me in the... Look how much damage that slash does. How much? Ooh, again. Yeah, I ran out of sword ammunition. Brr, 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 brr. Final wall. That's the final wall up there, brother. I like the music in this stage. $1 billion to fight the final wall. Dang it. I was so close to 1cc'ing this too. That fucking troll shot getting me into the pit. I'm certain there's a way to do this without dying a whole bunch. Surely. All my guns are too long. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, good enough. Yo, he never got the dick gun before. Because I ran out of sword ammunition, Bootblack King. Dog shit damage. Oh, he's on yellow health now. He's rampaging. I want... I wonder if this game would be fun in 2-player. Probably absolute chaos. We've done it. They learned to live in peace again. So there's the other 2 characters that I haven't played through. I played through Matatabi. The pits are not instant death. You take damage when you fall in a pit. But it has unlimited continues. So, unlimited in-place continues. So it's not a big deal. It's an easy game. It's an easy game to finish. It would probably be very hard to, like, 1cc. I think the multiplayer would be fun. Like, chaotic but fun, and you'd be kind of exhausted after playing it. Yeah, it's a kid's game. But I think it's cool. I like the way they did a lot of the mechanics in it. I think it's pretty good. I think I'm going to wrap up. I'm hungry. And Chubo's streaming. We're going to raid Chubo. Hey, Zophar. Welcome. I'm just about to wrap up. But we're going to raid an excellent streamer, Chubo. If you don't know Chubo already, you're in for a treat. It's all right. We're taking you somewhere good. I got to wrap up and eat, though. 5.5 hours is quite the Tuesday stream. But thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for all the bits and the subs and stuff. Very fun time. Very fun time. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with more video games. More actual video gaming. So have a great night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And have some fun. I will see you all again very soon. My next long stream. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Any stream could be a pretty long one if I get in the mood, if you know what I mean. If the mood catches me. Anyway, have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all again very soon. Shilrai, thank you for 6 months.